morning, everybody, and welcome to Dusty Book Sniffers Reading Sprints for Friday. How is everybody going today? I have been running around like a headless chook this morning trying to get myself organized, but I'm here. That's all that matters. Yeah, we're going to be here for the next few hours, about 6 hours altogether, and we're going to get some reading done. We are on the downhill slide for the Mystic Readathon as well, so that's exciting. So we're trying to get as many books read as possible. For those that don't know, I'm co-host for Team Human. And so let me know what you're actually reading today. And I will tell you what I'm going to be reading. So today I'm going to be catching up because I'm a little bit behind on Mirror Sight by Kristen Britton, which is the Green Rider series that Coda and I have been reading, and a few other people in the comments are reading as well. So right now I think I'm still one section behind, so I'm all part the way through the next section. So that was Monday's where I was supposed to go up to. So yeah, I'm in Monday's section, and then I've got today's as well. So I'm going to try and catch up today. So when I've finished with those pages, which is probably about 150 pages I've got to read, I'm going to continue reading Iris Kelly Doesn't Date, which is the third book in the Bright Falls series. And when I finish this, that's another series off my list. So I'm pretty happy about that. I was listening to this and reading it last night. It was such a nice night for reading last night. It started raining and I've got a tin roof. So I turned everything off in the house and I sat there and listened to it. Read it for a little bit. And then just as I was going to bed, I listened to it a little bit more. And so it was I was having a bit of a chuckle to some of the things that were happening in it. So I'm looking forward to getting into that. And yesterday I finished a book called Pretty Monster by Sheridan Ann, I think it was the author, if I remember correctly. I had the best time reading that book. That was so funny. A dark stalker romance, and just the audio on that. The guy as the stalker was just brilliant. Like, you don't think you'd be laughing at that sort of stuff, but just the joy that he had in his narration as he was, doing the deed and, killing people and stuff like that. It was funny. I had a fun time anyway. That's all that matters, right? And and I'm going to probably, because I'm listening to the Green Rider series, I'm thinking that I might actually do a little bit of cross stitch this morning. I'll see how I go. My eyes are a little bit fatigued this week because I've done a little bit of close-up work and stuff for a job and whatnot, and so I don't know, I'll see how I go, but I think I might work on this one a little bit more. I worked on it last week as well, so if I can get some more stitches into that, I'll be closer to a finish. And for those that don't know, that's what it looks like when it'll be done. So I've just got this part here to finish. I'm in this section here, so I've just got to do the 0 in that because you put your birth year in. So I'm putting in 1970, and then I've got the word wicked to do, which won't take long. There's not many stitches in that, and then down here. So I'm thinking that I might do that for the first part of the sprints and see how I go, see how much I can get done. Like, it doesn't look like a lot, but there's actually a lot of stitches there. So, but Barbara Anna Designs is one of my favorite designers in cross stitch. I've got many, but for like primitive Halloween sort of stuff, a little bit unusual, Barbara Anna Designs is quite a nice designer. Coda will be possibly joining us a little bit later. Big day at work. I was speaking to him a little bit earlier. Very tired. And I just said, look, hey, if you're tired and you just want to go to bed, it's fine. So maybe in the second chatty bit, because Coda sort of finishes work around this time. So so maybe by the second chatty bit, Coda might pop in for a bit, say hi to everybody, and then maybe pop back out again. So we all know how we get when we're tired. We just want to chill and not, do any socializing or anything like that. So yeah. All right. I also have some editing to do today, which I'm probably actually going to put off to tomorrow because we've got 24-hour sprints this weekend as well. So all these tomorrow, and so basically I'm doing an 8-hour stint, so, and I don't start until the afternoon my time, so I figured I'd get up, do some editing, get all that sorted, sort out the next installment in the library video, add a little bits and pieces that I need to do that because I'm part the way through that. That'll be coming out in about 2 weeks. And it's not the final reveal though, because we've still got to get some more stuff before we do the final reveal. Yeah, and I've got graphics and stuff to do, so I figured today I might just chill, and I've got scheduling to do for next month and all that sort of stuff, so there's a lot to be done. So over the course of the next 2 days I will get all of that done. And then, of course, we have my Patreon reset sprints for the month. So that's where we either do housework, we do finalizing our reading, getting ready for the next month and all that sort of stuff. And also my October TBR will be coming out publicly on Sunday as well. I normally put it out on a Saturday, but because I'm streaming tomorrow, I don't like to have 2 videos going out on one day because it upsets my analytics. So on Sunday that video will go out, but never fear, Patreon, you will have it tomorrow if not tonight. So yeah, so that is all the things that I think I've got to do. I do have to tidy up over around the long arm machine and get another quilt loaded as well, but I'll do that at some stage over the weekend, setting myself up for the next week and all that sort of stuff. So if you haven't yet subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And hit all notifications while you're down there. Make sure you hit the like button as well, and then that way you won't miss out on anything that's coming out. Also head over to Coda's channel and subscribe to Coda's channel as well, and yeah, that way you won't miss out on anything that we're doing, because Coda and I stream 2 days a week together. Normally Coda is here, as I said, very tired today, but on Sunday and Monday, Sunday for the Northern Hemisphere, Monday for the Southern, basically we read the Green Rider on the both days, because we have the seriously serious group reads going for all the series and stuff like that. And our next one, so right now we are, as I said, we are on book 5. Yeah, it's book 5 of Green Rider, and we're on book 2 of the Practical Magic series as well. So we're doing a tandem one because we've got the spooky season and all that sort of stuff. And then once we're finished Green Rider, I believe we're putting slotting in another smaller series that only has is a trilogy, I believe. I don't know much about it. I'm sorry. I know I sound very vague and all that sort of stuff, but there is a spreadsheet which has all the things that we've got coming up and any changes that happen. You can keep abreast of that, and you can find that over in our Discord. The Discord link is linked up down below, and someone might be kind enough to drop it in because Nightbot hasn't shown up lately. That I think Jean scared him off. So, and for those that don't know, Nightbot and Jean have issues with one another. So yeah, it's a running joke. Anyway, let's have a look and see who has joined us today. We have Jess here. Hey Jess, how you going editing today? Want to get one of my TBR videos out today? Nice. Hello to Neil, how are you? Glenda's also here as well. Hello. Thank you for the reminder, Glenda. I appreciate it. Also going to a Michael Jackson tribute tonight. Oh, nice. I have actually seen a lot of that they must be touring down our way, because there was a big thing the other day, a big notice of concerts and stuff that are happening here in Australia, and it's a tribute and whatnot. So maybe it's the same lot. So yeah, enjoy yourself. It sounds like a fun evening. Managed to log the string of pearls for the Mystic, which was good. Yes, Pretty Monsters, the one I was talking about earlier, met our prompt. Doubled the points. I think it was 910 points. So yeah, that was pretty cool. I was pretty happy with that. Good morning, Deb. How are you? Thanks for joining. I started Mirror Sight today, finished section 1 and hope to finish section 2 tonight, but There's adulting. Yeah. I've been reading everything else except for this in the last excuse me, the last couple of days. And so I thought today is a good day to catch up. So I'm not sure where we're supposed to go to after today, but I figure it's around 100 pages. So I've got to get to I'm going to say I've got to get to 537. I think that will catch me up. So, and I'm currently sitting on there's the section that I'm in right now is so basically this book goes from the present timeline to future timeline, and there's a section that we've just got to and I was sitting there giggling to myself because they were trying to all be so serious, and they were sort of, yeah, it was just, you'll know when you get to it. It's around page 355 and onwards, and I was just sitting there listening to it before, and I was just chuckling to myself because it was so funny. I'm really enjoying this one, actually. It's I like the dual timeline of it, and the differences and everything, and there's not so many other stories going on there. Just, yeah, it's really good. It has taken a bit of a turn. So yeah, I was quite at the end of the last one and into this one, I'm like, wow. So yeah, it really did take a turn for sure. Hello Sadia, how are you? And Glenda's saying hello to everybody. We also have Jen here. Hey, Jen, how you going? We are trying to avoid the hurricane here in the States and cooking grilled chicken on the indoor grill and potatoes. We'll let the spinny wheel decide what I'm going to work on tonight. Nice. When you can't decide, just do that. Working on an embroidery kit. Nice. I got and listening to an audiobook. Awesome. What book are you listening to? I love doing crafts and listening to audiobooks. Like, if you had told me 3 years ago that 3 years ago that I was going to be listening to audiobooks, I would have laughed in your face. Like, I would have just looked at you and like, you do not know me at all. And now 3 years later, since I learned that I could speed them up a bit, yeah. And yesterday on Crafty Sprints, I worked on because I haven't listened to an audiobook. So for those that don't know, I have another channel, a craft channel, and I do Crafty Sprints over there every Thursday, my time, Australian Eastern Standard Time. I start at this time on there, and a group of us get over there. There's usually about 20 of us over there. It swings between 10 and 20. And we obviously listen to our books, but do Crafty Sprints. So we just focus for 45 minutes on our craft and whatnot. And I've been teaching myself to crochet. And this is what I have done so far. This is going to be a shawl because I'm a grandma, right? I can wear shawls now. No, but anyway, this is going to be a shawl. It's actually going to be quite a large shawl. So yeah, so basically I've been working on that. But up until yesterday, I've not listened to an audiobook while I've been doing it because, counting and trying to make sure that I've got everything right in my head and whatnot. But yesterday I put an audiobook on, which was a smutty audiobook that I was listening to, but I felt comfortable to do that, and so my brain has now trained itself to what these stitches are. I mean, if I start a new project, obviously if there's different types of stitches in it, I'll have to take the audiobook out of the equation again, but it was a lot better. I felt like I was just cruising along and all that sort of stuff. So progress for me, because I'm getting into garment making, but crochet garment making. So as I said, if I've got a different stitch than what I've got now, because it's quite repetitive when you're doing garment stuff, then I'll probably have to take the audiobook out of the equation. So yeah. Oh, really? That's just rude. YouTube, get with the program. Hey, Christina, how you going? Making supper and trying to finish Rules of Magic as long as technology works with me. Sounds like technology is being a little bit of a nightmare today for everybody. I absolutely loved it. I had not read this before, and I finished it the other day, and oh my God, I love it. I basically now am going to probably finish this, and then next year I'm going to read it in chronological order instead of publication order. So yeah, I think it's going to be absolutely fabulous to do that again next year. Good morning, Monica. How are you? I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm so happy it's Friday. What a week. It sounded like it's been a bit of a week for a lot of people. Hello to Jen and Christina. Hey, Jean, how are you going? Accidentally napped, but I will go out for my walk during the first sprint. Awesome. I went for mine this morning. I've only missed one day this week, and that was Wednesday. But I think I needed it because I'd moved all the bookshelves, not all of them, but I'd moved a couple of bookshelves and all that sort of stuff. My husband has impeccable timing. So always. I moved a lot of bookshelves on the first couple of days of the week, and I just thought got to Wednesday and I was just very sore and up and down on the Sunday, fitting blinds and stuff like that and touching up paint and whatnot. I just took the day off, and so yeah, and now I feel better. Like yesterday I woke up late, but I still went for my walk because I have a bad habit. If I wake up late, I won't go for my walk. So I just got up, I made my bed, put my gym clothes on and went for a walk. And I'm only just doing 30 minutes a day at this point. And then next Monday, I'll increase it by 5 minutes. So I've been mentally mapping out King Roy and whatnot to which way I walk. And then Jean and I are sharing in Voxer. I'll send a couple of pictures of where I've walked and stuff like that. And Jean will send something to me. And that's just our way of letting each other know that we've walked for the day. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm actually really enjoying it. I hope you are too, Jean. And because we both want to get healthier and fitter and all that sort of stuff. So we're encouraging each other, which is good. And it's a very simple way. Just take a photo, and I take a screenshot of Google Fit because I use Google Fit because I've got my phone with me anyway, and it just tracks my my steps. I do have a Fitbit, but it's not charged and it's sitting on my dressing table, so I just use Google Fit, and I don't need to wear two watches. So, and I like my watch, so yeah. Hello to Glenda, hello to Jean, hello to Monica and Glenda again. Leah is here. Hello, my iPad mini is fully charged now. I can definitely read Foxglove, but I want to play Zelda, so I might continue Chalice of Gods. Nice. Hello to Leah, and Chris is here as well. Hello, Chris. How are you? Thanks for being here. And I just seen your comment a little bit down, Jean. Can I make him show up? We'll see. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Just joining. Finished up dinner. Tracking the hurricane. Yeah, that's a bit scary. We're coming into cyclone season here in Queensland as well. I'm not on the coast, but we do get tail ends of it where we get a lot of rain and flash flooding and stuff like that. So I do sympathise with you having to be on watch. And I have a friend that lives on the coast up where a lot of cyclones hit and whatnot. And we all down south sit on, like making sure, checking in and all that sort of stuff as well with her. So I totally understand sitting there on edge, and it's so much anxiety too. So I hope that you stay safe, and I hope it goes around you for sure. Hoping to read more of Flatshare, but it's a little meh for me. That's not good. That's so funny. If Nightbot wants to be an ass, I'll tell him to feck off. I don't know who's doing it, but doing it. But both Mum and I love MJ. I don't know what that one's about. Did I miss a comment? I don't think so. Did I miss a comment, Jess? Anyway. Oh, Michael Jackson. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm with it. Evidently not. Hello to Jessica. Thank you. That is the schedule for the sprints. All the sprints will be on there that once I schedule them, and I'm getting to that probably when you wake up in the morning, Christina, they'll be there for you because I'll do them after, because if I go into StreamYards to schedule them while I'm streaming, all hell breaks loose. So, no. Oh, what did you do, Jean? Oh, dear me. I just thought another book I can log that works. Awesome. Is this the series one for us, or is that just a Buddy Reads schedule? I don't know what that one is. If it's ours or not, I don't think it is. I don't know. Hello, Michael. How are you going? I'm hoping to be listening to Writing Retreat and do some cleaning. Awesome. Going to saying hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning, Chrissy. How are you? Good morning, everybody. Today I'm finishing off Murder of Mr. Wickham. I've been half read on my shelf for so long. How are you liking it? I love that book. I thought it was great. And I actually have the second and the third one to read. This is the second one. So I'm hoping to get this read. It probably won't be, might be on the weekend. I don't know. I never say never with me, right? So these are some of my September books that I'm supposed to be reading. So I've got a couple more to get through before the end of September, before they go back on my shelf and then go back into the next rotation. But I hope you're enjoying it. Good morning to Miss Chrissy. I've yet to find a hobby that I can listen to an audiobook with. I might try puzzles again. Diamond painting was too much. That's fair enough. Some people can't do it. Some people can. If I'm learning a new craft, I can't. I have to just focus on the craft. If I have, like I've got to the point with my crochet, because it's repetitive. It's the same thing. And that, so I'm just doing the same thing, and it's quite repetitive, so you can pick it up pretty easy. But there's 3 different, it's the same stitch, but there's different things that you've got to do on each round that you do. So it took me a little while, and yesterday I felt comfortable enough to do that. Hydrating with the biggest coffee I can get. I'm hydrating with some green tea, so I should be buzzing off the walls by lunchtime. Already had a coffee this morning. Just bring on the caffeine, right? Hello, Chrissy. It's very motivating. I am a third of the way through Zodiac Cat Academy 8. Awesome. Yeah, it took me a bit. It took me a bit, but I got there in the end. Jean saying hello to everybody as well. Remember, just as going to Michael Jackson concert. Cool. I never got to see him, ever. No, very sad. But anyway, life, that's such is life, as they say, right? All right. Let us set up for our first one. We're going to do 90 minutes. And because I'll have to spend a chunk of that time on the phone to my partner. And that for our normal morning call. Can you do this? Can you do that? I need this done. I need this done. And yeah, so we'll see you all in 90 minutes. Let me just get this all sorted. There we go. I thought we'd go with blue sky today because it's very overcast here and whatnot. And I will see you all in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. Well, hello. We're back. Yay. I am almost for so yeah, so that is I am making good progress. I think I've got like 5 or 6 pages left to go, and then I'm up to where I was supposed to be on Sunday. And yeah, I did a little bit of planning and all the things, scribbled all a heap of notes, and I'm just now transferring that. I find it easier just to carry my book around and write things as I remember them, and then I put them into my to-doist list. So yeah, I think I've got everything in there. That I'll double check it and all the rest of it, but yeah, and then that's also got when I'm sprinting and everything on the public channel, as well as Patreon and all that sort of stuff, and video ideas and all that sort of stuff. I jotted down as well. So yes, I feel like I made lots of progress on that during that sprint. And I also spoke to my husband and hear about his day, how it's been going, and lots of truck problems today. So basically, he is going to be working on the truck all weekend. He's got to do a whole heap of stuff. So, and as you can see, Kate will be here. He'll be here in just a moment. He's just doing something in the background. So yeah. Oh, God, those birds are noisy today. Very, very noisy. All right. How did everybody else go during that sprint? As we went to the sprint, we had Book Chara join us. Hello, how are you? Also very overcast in New Zealand today as well. Swank also joined. Hello, hello, how are you? Linda saying hello to everybody, and Christina as well. Okay, I do not know what's going on with YouTube, because I'm looking at the channel and it seems to be all there. I did see this and I came in, so I've got no idea what's going on with that. It seems to be all there, so not too sure what's happening there for you, Glenda, but there's nothing I can do about it. That's a YouTube thing anyway, so I'm still seeing all the things come up here anyhow. Just the saying it looks the same. The whole chat's still there. Yeah, when I went and looked, it was still there as well. So I'm not too sure what's going on there. I thought it was just my Wi-Fi acting up again. Okay, maybe it's happening for people somewhere, not in other places. It was up earlier, but when I refreshed the page, the chat room screen was blank. I can't help you, because what I'm seeing is everything's there. Like, even, yeah, I don't know. So yeah, everything. I can see everything there. So I'm not too sure what's going on there. Sorry, can't help you guys. Also managed to get a video edited, and now it is exporting. I can have it up in the next half an hour. Nice. Oh yeah, you're right. It did delete the chat box. Okay, well, I can see is all there. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I did see them all come in. All the comments are coming in. YouTube has been having problems tonight with live stream and chat. Look, we've had it where situations where it says that there's nobody watching, but evidently yous are all there. And so it just does some things sometimes, but I can see everything. It's all coming up. Ended up paying the next couple of weeks bills and read 5 pages, Somewhere Beyond the Sea, in the last few minutes of that sprint. Nice. I read 60 pages, did some adulting, too tired for more adulting, and hoping to finish another 60 pages before bedtime. Nice. Hey, Swank, how you going? Got to chapter 9 of Ship and Bones and Teeth. Nice. Made good progress. I didn't read, forgot to turn on my audiobook, and got distracted by a new show. New shows are out, so watched 2 episodes of Tell Me Lies season 2. Nice. Jean got to 35% of Zodiac Academy. Awesome. 2% is an accomplishment. That is exactly right. Doesn't matter. When you have a big book, yeah, like 2% is like equivalent of 10% in a regular book, right? So yeah. Got to page 95 of Flamboyance, The Queer Harlem Renaissance. I Wish I Had Known by George M. Johnson. It's a nonfiction. Nice. Swank has just started The Carnival of Curiosities. I've not heard of this book before. I'll have to go and check that out. I like the sound of that title. At least everything is there at your end. Mine is completely blank as well. See, it's just you antagonized Nightbot and he's just cleared the chat. Oh, dearie me. Finish Supper and Part 3. Nice. Of Rules of Magic. Excellent. We'll read the next sprint. Let me just see if it's there on my phone, because I'm on my laptop and it's there. Go away. Oh, you open up your phone and everything comes on. Hello. You're muted.
Hi. I didn't say anything. I just made weird faces because you weren't looking.
Pop in. So I was just trying to clear stuff. Everybody says that the chat's missing.
Yeah, I heard that, and I looked on mine, and mine was still there.
Yeah, mine's all still here as well. So I'm just going in on the phone. Yeah, it's all there.
Yeah, actually, it only goes back to where Glenda says it looks like it cleared. It won't let me go any further up.
Oh, okay.
But I also closed and reopened it just now. So
yeah.
Let me turn my awesome fan on real quick because it's hot up in this easy.
Leah will read in the next sprint. What is the worst book you read during a readathon? Which was the best one? It can be more than one answer for each.
Well, that's for you because I don't readathon.
Yeah. Okay. This month, the best book that I've read that I've had the best time with and laughed out loud and all the rest of it was Pretty Monster that I read yesterday. That was good.
I want to listen to that just based on your what you told me on Boxer. Sounds just fun.
Like basically, like it's full of alpha males and one chick, right? But just the narrator. The excitement in the narrator's voice, it was like this dude is enjoying himself reading this book. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with that yesterday. So
yeah, I probably won't even get a print version. I'll probably just do the audio since that's the reason that you had so much fun.
I did a little bit of immersive reading, but I mostly listened to the audio. But I just had a great. I listened to it at 2 times speed. I left it at 2 times speed, and yeah, it was good. The worst. What was that? Sorry,
I had to slow Green Rider back down to 2 times speed because halfway through the book she starts reading really fast. I was like, "What are you doing, Ellen Archer?"
Yeah, it's like, oh god, I just want to get this book over. I slowed it down too. I'm at 2 times speed. I'm just cruising through it.
I think I'm behind too because
I have no idea where we're supposed to go today. I'm just aiming for 537 page.
Here comes Jean. I'm gonna look.
While you're doing that, I'll keep doing this, answering this question. And the worst one, I don't think I've had the worst one yet. I'll just mute you.
I'm done.
Yeah, done? Okay.
Breaking Bonds was last time, and oh shit, my brain just forgot it already that quick.
Yeah, I knew Breaking Bonds was.
This week is Starling.
What page?
I'm looking right now. He's scheming. Okay, so Breaking Bonds is in my copy on 432.
Yeah.
So I am about 50 pages behind.
Yeah, I'm just about to get to it.
What did I say the other one was? Starling?
Starling, yeah.
Starling, 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 where the heck you are? Ah, 540 in my copy.
Yeah, 550
About
in mine.
110
I just found it. So I was close. So I said about 4:30, 5:37 I was going to go to today because I was too lazy to look it up.
And then, like, and Kristen Brittain, if you happen to ever watch these, it really helps to have a table of contents if you're not going to number your chapters.
What did you say her last name was?
Brittain? Britain? I don't know.
It's Britain.
Is it just Britain? I
I
know
think
that's
so.
how it's spelled, but I don't know. I like to give her a extra A.
You're just making her all fancy now.
Brittain! Good. Thanks for finishing that final book. Let's get it published. Yeah, 2 books. Get it out there.
And to answer your question, the worst book that I've read for this readathon this month is Catcher in the Rye.
I'm still going to be reading that again soon, just so that I'll understand why I rated it 4 stars.
I don't understand. Like, it's not even poetic writing. It's not like I'd understand it if it was really like if it was a novel in verse or it was like, you know, like it was really flowery. It's just not.
Do you think it might lose some flavor being so, like, American focused? Or do you think that didn't have anything to do with it?
No, I don't think that had anything to do with it. It was... No, I don't think that had anything to do with it at all. Because, like... Well, then again, maybe it's just American authors I don't like. Like, because
or it could just be the time period, because back then American authors very
arrogant.
It's just like the content is very like America specific. It's not even just the content, but like the characterization of people, the way that they act in that time period is probably not across the board. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't feel it like it was American. But I'm just thinking the books that I have read that are part of the modern classics. So, The Great Gatsby, American. Catcher in the Rye, American. To Kill a Mockingbird, American. I don't like any of those books. So maybe it is the American authors of that time that I don't like. But then again, that can't be right because...
Or just the style of some of them.
Yeah, maybe it's just the style, because I really did like Passing by...
I don't know that one.
I can't think of the author's name. I just had the book in my hand the other day. But yeah, that was written around the same time as The Great Gatsby. Much better book.
Have you read Old Man and the Sea?
No.
Out of all the classics I read last year, that was probably my favorite one.
Mm-hmm.
It's short.
Yeah.
You should read that one and see if you also don't like it, because maybe we'll find a parallel.
Because I have read books from around, like, before and after Gatsby, and I enjoyed them. So I don't think it's the time period, and I don't think it's the Americanization of the characters and stuff like that, because I've read books on either side which I think were far better books than Gatsby. So I don't know, maybe I just don't like the arrogance of the books, because I mean, let's face it, both very arrogant books. Well, you can't remember Catcher in the Rye anyway, so... And
I read To Kill a Mockingbird in like 6th grade, so I remember like what it's about, and
yeah,
that's about it. I don't remember details.
I don't think that comes across as, like, I don't think that is the case, but I don't know. When I finished The Great Gatsby, I closed the book and I went. The first thing I said, and I can't remember whether I said it to my husband or whether I said it to Savannah. I don't understand why this is a classic. I don't get it. I've read better books on either side of this book from the same time period. I just think Fitzgerald knew which asses to kiss to get his book
That could
published.
be.
That they were my exact words. And yeah. So, and I think that may have even been the case with. Well, Savannah did say something to me the other day. I can't remember exactly what she said. She may pop in today, but I doubt it. But she said that there was a group of writers that wrote very similar around that era. So, okay. Yeah. And so it could be that I just don't like their style of writing.
That's fair. Can't like everybody's style of writing.
No, well, that's it. And it's not, I'm not like with the classics as well, I don't tend to DNF it. Like, it has to be pretty bad for me to DNF it. Like Emma from Jane Austen. Can't stand that.
I read that one. Ugh. I haven't.
I read how many pages about a bloody roast dinner. Like, I'm like, done. I was using it as a sleeping tablet at one stage.
Maybe sometimes it's just the mood you're in. Because, like, yeah, true. When I was younger, the first time I tried to read The Witching Hour, my comment was similar to that. I was like, how many ways can you describe the garden?
Yeah.
Okay, we get it. There's flowers in the garden.
Yeah.
And this last time I read it last year, I was like,
couldn't get enough of it.
I just loved this last time. But I think I knew what I was getting into, because in between the first time I tried to read The Witching Hour, which I was probably in between like 8th and 10th grade, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
And now I've read Interview and The Vampire Lestat, so
more attuned with her style of writing.
Know her style, a little bit, and
I love her writing style. Like,
dude, especially The Vampire Lestat. That book is freaking beautiful.
I haven't read that yet. So I'm on the first book I've read of Anne Rice's is The Witching Hour. You know, go big or go home, right? So I really, really enjoy her style of writing, and I'm psyched to get
me
to
too. It's the history that she builds for me. Like, it's just so immaculate. Like, not only did you build a whole world, I mean, it's our world, but
yeah,
she does world building within our world, and then also creates thousands of years of history. It's pretty impressive.
It was insane. Like, as I was listening and reading, because I read along with most of that one, it was like, I'm just like, the detail that she goes into, and the family tree and the timeline and all the things that she put into it, it was just like, it was wild. It was a wild ride.
Yeah, I was surprised they cut all of that out of the show. I was surprised. I meant to say pissed off.
Yeah, because they would have elevated the show to something even better.
Like it's like 3/4 of the book. Like, you're with her, and then you're in history, and then you're with her.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like, because it's only what it's pretty much the entire book.
Yeah, it's like you're with her for like a couple hundred pages, and then you're doing history for like 800 to 900 pages, and then you've got like a couple hundred pages back in the present. It could be more present time than that, but that's how it felt.
Yeah, well, that's not far off the mark, because I mean there was some present time interspersed in with the history as well, because it was almost a dual timeline there for a bit.
Well, Sarah, I thought he reads the whole history like in the present.
Yeah,
like shows. Yeah,
it shows what he's reading, but there's a couple of times where he comes back to the present and then continue. Like, there's a couple of pages, and breaks. Then the little breaks. He comes back and he's contemplating what he just read, and basically then goes on, and then it goes into the next chapter. So it might be only like half a page or something at the end of the history and all that sort of stuff. I loved it. I thought it was great. And then I picked up Lasher to do my TBR video, and I'm like, where's the rest of the book?
It's little. So it's tough.
It's like, where's the
They're
book?
both like normal size books.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm like, God, the writing's going to be super small in this opened up. I'm like, oh,
I
well, that's
imagine
not
because
so bad.
there's no history. Like we've gone through the history from the beginning to the present,
Mm,
so it's
mm,
probably just what's her face's Rowan's story.
yeah. Well, where we left off.
Craziness. That's where we left off. I was like, what? What?
I remember Jess going, I just had a lot of problem just even imagining what was happening right here.
I guess in this picture, doctor, she's fucking stupid.
It definitely took a turn. I'm like, what the fuck just went down?
Okay, well, all right.
Loving the audio version of Mr. Wickham. 3 chapters done. Awesome. And now going to watch The Vampire Diaries with the son while the phone charges. Leah saying hello to Coda. Christina saying hello to Coda. Swank is also saying hello. Nightbot showed up. Jean, look out.
Nightbot, I don't have the water on me.
I'm almost finished my green tea.
Maybe I'll get some.
Yeah, I'll be drinking a lot of teas because we're coming to summer and I drink a lot of iced teas. I just use regular tea and just chill it. So
I happen to have green tea in the fridge right now because I bought 2 gallons while my mom was here because that's what she likes to drink. And
yeah,
you only drink a gallon, so.
I love it.
Jeez,
I think it's
Mom.
good.
Way to only drink 1 gallon of tea. Just kidding.
Hey, Dakota from Glenda. Well, there's Nightbot. Jean will get in here and Nightbot's not dead.
Nightbot.
Show some love to the like button. Just saying hello to Coda. Yes, I've almost run out. I'm behind on Mirror Sight. Just finished Black Veil yesterday, but hoping to be caught up by Sunday. Nice. The only thing I get when I Google Pretty Monster are kids' books. It's by...
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say.
Sheridan Anne with an E.
Looks like this, Jean.
Yeah. It's got butterflies on the cover. It's like I actually went on to Amazon and put that over into my wish list because I'll be buying that book because it was good. I know Nerolee will appreciate it.
I can't wait to listen to it. And if I like it too, maybe I'll buy it.
Dildo. And she's short. And I'm just like, the imagery that came to mind, I'm just like, that is fucking funny.
Yeah, you guys, Nicole's like trying to explain parts of the book to me over Voxer. She's like laughing during her explanations. I was like, this sounds so fun.
I don't know if everybody's going to like it, but I had a great time. Like, just some of the things that happen in this book were just funny. Like, it's a dark romance stalker serial killer. Okay, so it's messed up, but some of the messed up stuff that happens around these alpha males and this female is funny. I found it very, very funny. That because that one part of it that happened, the dildo part of it, I'm like thought to myself, that's something that I would do to my friend.
Watch out, y'all. Selena, you're the closest.
Just for shits and giggles, like. But anyway. I don't know what that says about me, but anyway, I don't care.
You're fine. That's
Could you imagine though walking into a house and just going, interesting decor? I guess her draft for the next book was done 6 months ago, but no clue when it's coming out. Yeah, we're going to have to take a little bit of a break and then slip it in while we're reading Outlander. Catcher in the Rye is the Coles version of my disdain for Enter the Ghost. You and I both did not like that book.
Neither one of us is as bad as I'm the Same. Just saying.
Oh, it probably would be.
I don't know. Read I'm the Same and tell me if it's as bad.
No, I'm not going to read it because it's
or just
bad.
go back and watch the sprints when I was reading it, or read my 6-page review.
Yes, and if there's no chapter numbers, also don't have multiple. The name, I know. I'm like very hard to keep track.
That I'm used to because Martin. All the chapters are named after the character whose POV it is.
Yeah.
And so they just, but I nerded out on that book. So what I would do is like, I'd be like on Arya's chapter in a cliffhanger. So I'd flip ahead to the next Arya's chapter and mark it with a little bookmark that said Arya. So I'd have like all these people's names to the top of the book. So that when I finish the chapter, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. Only a few pages until I get to get back with them.
Yeah, no, it is hard to keep track of. I was going to number them, and I'm like, no, it's fine. Savannah can suffer like I did. I'm an American, and I loathe Catcher in the Rye. Cool.
There you go.
Thank you. This is it. Nella Larson passing. Thank you, Chris. Awesome book. Absolutely loved it. And there was another one that I read. I can't. Iola, I think the name is of the title. I think that's what it's called. But anyway, I read Old Man and the Sea in high school and loved it.
It's super short and really good, in my opinion.
So's Passing by Nella Lawson, and I read that with Courtney.
Oh, hi, Courtney.
How are you?
It's called Passing?
Yeah.
Mute me.
I was forced to read Catcher in the Rye and To Kill a Mockingbird when I was in high school, and I don't remember anything. Yeah, because most people block it out. I've been scared to watch the movie because I didn't like the book.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Baz Luhrmann did the movie. It's all and beautiful, and everything Baz Luhrmann is wonderful.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if he's done it, then that's how the book should have been.
He's really good at taking concepts and making them beautiful and flashy and full of fantastically scored music. I just love old Baz. In fact, one of my favorite movies of his, Moulin Rouge is my favorite, but one of my other favorite movies of his is Australia.
That was a pretty good movie, yeah. Hey, Ro, how are you going? Thanks for joining. The movie Clueless is a modern adaptation of Emma.
It sure
didn't really like that movie either.
I love Clueless.
I mean, I liked it, but I wouldn't say I loved it.
I was Silverstone obsessed as a kid. I loved Alicia Silverstone. Have you seen her in any new movies? Don't. If you see her on the cast list of any new movies, it's probably like a C or D rated movie. She's in some shit now.
Oh, it's a fall from grace. Should I have read it before my grandmother sends her regards?
Britt Murray's the sequel, I believe. Okay. If it's not a direct sequel, it came out after Grandmother.
Courtney loves it.
I have that one. I haven't read it. Did you finish Grandma? And what did you think? Because that's like, that's hard. It's definitely my favorite book if I get to pick 3.
This is Buckman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the first one I read of his. I wouldn't have even known who he was if I hadn't found that book in a book bin. It's one of the very few times I've picked up a book and read the back of it. I read the back of that book and was like, this sounds great, and took it home. And it's also one of the first times I picked a book out of a bin and read it almost right away or the next couple books. And I was like, I need everything he's ever written. I love it.
I haven't read anything. I have them on my Kindle, but
Oh, it's so
I'm
good.
scared because everybody says that they've cried. Take heaps of vitamin D and get out in the sun and take all the happy pills before I read it.
It's not sad, tragic, sad.
Okay.
It has tragedy in it. It
Mm.
has sad parts that'll make you cry, but the reason it's going to make you cry is the same reason it made me cry, because of all the gushy, good
Mm.
lessons taught. And
Yeah.
it's about, at its heart, it's, I guess a lot of his books are at their heart. I've only read Uwe and Grandma, but I've
Yeah.
heard about his other books that they're very people focused.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a lot of not necessarily psychological information, but when you read between the lines, he's smart. He knows people in a psychological way in order to present them so, I want to say, accurately. Like everybody's so believable,
Mm-hmm.
and it just doesn't feel far fetched or anything, even when they do something outlandish, because it just makes sense. And Grandma in particular is also about learning about different people, because
Mm-hmm.
the little girl has to learn about people in situations that she goes. And I just, great job, man.
Jojo's also joined us as well. Hello, how are you? What are you reading today? Straight white male professors love The Great Gatsby. I had to read it so often, and I was sick of them, sick of it from the start. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. It's probably Catcher in the Rye too. Keeping in mind the classics are not necessarily the best books; they're just ones that have been moved forward.
Yeah. And usually they at least have one element that's teachable. You know, even if it's not a great book, there's some kind
Well,
of
what I took from
hyperbole.
Catcher in the Rye is change your bloody razor. Don't be such a janky bastard and change your and a tight ass and change your freaking razor.
We
You
can't afford razors.
chatty person. All I thought was, ew, you chat. A chat as in you dirty person. But not as in chat and talk.
I didn't know that one. But for the record, I did know cash before you explained it in Foxer. I was like, well, yeah, obviously.
I'm like, if you hear, like, yeah, I don't know what you know and what you don't know. I threw out casual. I'm like, oh, Christ. Casual.
Anytime I hear a prefix,
Yep.
I can usually figure it out now that I know that everything is shortened by default.
And if you're listening to the structure of the sentence, you can pick up what it means.
What is bottle O short for?
Bottle shop. So they lost the SH and the P. Bottle O.
Okay, just wondering.
Have I not explained that before?
I'm like, I shortened that one too, but it's called the lick.
Yeah, that just sounds like you're out licking people on the street, dude. Like, you should be stopping doing that because that's not hygienic.
Yeah, but you know, I don't use razors, so it's fine. I'm buzz that shit.
Jean detested Interview with the Vampire. Found her writing got better.
I didn't detest Interview with the Vampire, but it definitely wasn't as good as I expected it to be. It was. I still enjoyed it, but in all fairness, after that, I went to Vampire Lestat and was like, that's the one that impressed me.
Well, I don't know how I'm going to go with Interview because I watched the movie years ago, and it's got Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Tom Cruise, so I'm probably going to have that playing in my head, and I'm like,
Tom Cruise just got cast because he was super famous back then.
Yeah, I know.
He looks nothing like Lestat is supposed to look like. Not even close. Lestat has like dark brown or black hair. I don't remember which one, but it's dark. And yeah, there's a lot in the book that they cut out of the movie too. Like
It is Pretty Monster by Sheridan Ann with an E. Hello to Courtney. Hello to Jojo.
Everybody's like, dildos on the wall. Let me get this book too. What a great idea. I'm going to get a dildo clock. When it strikes midnight, it's going to go boing, 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 boing.
Oh, dear me. And then the finishing touch that the person put on said dildo was just even better, and the conversation around it was just like, this is awesome. Thank you. I also read this one with Courtney as well. This is Iola Leroy, which was a really good one as well.
By Frances Ellen Watkins Harper. How many names can you get?
It's a really good book. It's like Nightbot has been asleep on the job and trying to make up for flooding the comments too. We don't need you to remind us twice in minutes. He comes in and he comes in hard.
Yeah, he's telling you twice in 2 minutes because he's not coming back for another
hour. We won't see him again.
We might not even see him again unless, Gene throws down a bunch of emojis.
Gene was throwing down the emojis before and he didn't even show up. So there's also a version of Mia Farrow and Robert Redford in 1974. I have actually seen The Great Gatsby. That one.
Oh, yeah. Gatsby, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't get to the follow-on, the part 2. I lost interest in Alicia Silverstone when she started spitting food into her child's mouth. Did she think she was a bird?
Maybe she was hanging out by your tree for too many days.
Did she hit her head? Ew.
Well, I don't have any comment on that, but yeah, I don't. If my kid couldn't chew, I'd probably do that for them.
Yeah, there are things that you can get to do it for you without it being so gross. A blender, an immersion stick comes to mind. A knife,
there's something about there's something in your saliva that is good. Yeah, you'll have to Google it, but
okay.
Yeah, there's something in your saliva that makes it better to do it that way.
Yeah. Digestive enzymes and stuff that are in your mouth?
I don't know what it is, but it's some kind of something that's good. Like for example, similar to like how when you breastfeed, latching the baby will tell your body what kind of milk to make and what nutrients to put in it or not put in it. Like it's similar theory.
Okay. Okay. It takes all sorts. That's all I'm going to say.
Take your razor and go home.
Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely a licorice all sort. I'm still listening to Story of Edgar Sawtell tonight. Haven't done much reading yet today, but hoping to finish the book tonight. Awesome. Hopefully we can help you finish. I took the grandma book out of my bookshop to read because of a wreck. Coda, I'm excited to read it.
Yeah, let me know. I love that book so much.
I didn't like Anxious People, but I loved Ove.
Yeah, I haven't read Anxious People. Ove's good. I think that it's almost as good as Grandma, but Grandma just has my heart, man. I'm a grandma's boy. What can I say?
Viviana Reeds has joined us as well. Hello, how are you? Thanks for being here and welcome to the channel. Glenda saying hello. I remember the nastiness. I was like, why feed him like a bird and post? Bet that kid is so disgusted now. That's what that was my first thought. It wasn't the fact that she was
from being disgusted.
It wasn't the fact that she was doing it. All I thought was, oh my God, that poor kid. The flack that would come from that. Like, you have to think, parents, before you do, like naming your children Apple, and think about the flack they're going to get at school, because bullies have been around forever and they're probably going to be around for a long time to come. So, yeah, I reckon it'd be like, ugh. The first TBR video done. First TBR video? How many TBR videos have you got, Jess? We'll never see Jess for the whole month of October. That's awesome. And it's up, is it?
It says that she did it because she was using it as a bonding moment. The baby was trying to get the food out of her mouth anyway. And her son was healthy and didn't have teeth, so pre-chewing the food prevented him from choking.
I probably got harassed for years on that, right?
The American Academy of Pediatrics advises parents not to pre-chew their child's food. So maybe it's not so good. I mean,
it's not.
Well, it depends on what you're chewing on before that.
Well, okay. Well, let me put it to you this way, all right? Medically speaking, and I'm not a doctor, but they tell you if you've got any sores or anything around your mouth, not to go near your baby. So if you don't know that you've got a precursor for for a cold sore or something like that, you chew that food, that's going from your mouth to the baby's mouth, and you're passing that germ on. Okay, because the human mouth is not a clean place.
No, it's the dirtiest, actually, place.
Yeah.
It's probably dirtier than most beeholes.
Not only that, if you don't know that you've been in contact with someone that's had a stomach virus or whatever, and you've got that germ in your body, you're then passing it to a baby. This is not a good thing. I agree with the association. They'd be doing that shit. You're not a fucking bird. Right? You don't have feathers and you don't have a fucking beak.
You're a millionaire. Buy a fucking blender.
Just like, you're a rich bitch. Go and buy a bloody immersion stick. It costs you $20 down at Kmart.
Or like, here's the thought. You know, breastfeed or use baby food like everybody else does. Already pre-blended.
Like, oh my God. Anyway, that's just disgusting. Ew. I like Brad Pitt, so I need to watch Interview, but
I've never watched
you read it first.
Me.
I read Lestat in high school, but none of her other books. I think Vampire Lestat was the strongest. Let's not talk about Queen of the Damned. That was a good movie, though. I think the music was really good in that. I think that's what got me with that one.
I could be wrong, but I don't think Lestat is blonde in the books. I feel like that's one of the changes that they made when they made the Queen of the Damned movie that was trying to make it more accurate, which is funny because Queen of the Damned is not accurate at all. It barely follows Queen of the Damned. Haven't read it, and pulls the majority of its content from the Vampire Lestat, which makes sense because there's him being a rock star, which he is in the Vampire Lestat, which sounds corny, you guys, but it works.
Just tell my about to go back to sleep. It's okay. We can look after ourselves. I love The Tale of the Body Thief by Anne Rice as well. Hello, Mary. How are you? Just got home about half an hour ago and put the groceries away, and I'm ready to relax and get some reading done. Nice. Reading Salem's Lot. Nice. Yes. Jess's new video. Thank you. 2 videos. Just the TBR harvest is going to be big. Too big, and Spookalathon. That one.
Spookalathon. Spookalathon?
No, Spookalathon. Oh, I can't say it now.
Spookalathon. Spooky.
You're bugging it up more than me.
Spookapolathon. Spooky poles.
Anyway.
What are you gonna do? Hang them on your wall.
My friend picked a really pretty name for his daughter, but knowing kids at public schools, it might not have been the best choice. Oh no. It's I guess it's Hawaiian. Pronounced Paluna, yeah.
I mean,
but see,
at least it's not Puna Luna, you know.
You could probably go with Luna. I mean, that's fine. But apple, where's orange? Like, if you're going to start naming your children fruit, you may as well have the full set, right?
Well, they're all hiding under MJ's kid blanket. Let's have a picnic. We got blanket, apple.
Anyway, nice. And as we know from Harry Potter nicknames, yeah, just saying, yeah. Maya's here as well. Hello. As a nursing student, Nicole, you're 100% right. There's a lot of people that don't know cold sores are a form of herpes and could give that to their babies, which is really sad.
True story.
Hi, Chris. I think I missed you. Sounds like the birds have opinions about stats hair color.
They just have opinions, period.
Oh, man, they're so raucous drunk out there right now.
Just that one out there, like, get out of my tree.
Question of the day was a great movie. He was dark.
Queen of the Dam.
Queen of the Dam, sorry. Oh, question of the day. I don't know. Well,
it
does. Well, that's what people put. I just realized as I kept reading, and that's Queen of the Damned. Stuart Townsend was my first ever crush. The music was the best.
Queen of the Damned is a great movie. Jess.
I thought it was a good movie, but I think it might have been the music that made it great.
The music was good.
Yeah, because I remember buying it. I got given the soundtrack.
Totally redo it because Aaliyah died halfway through filming it.
Mm.
So, like, they had different plans for the ending, is my understanding, and they had to rewrite it to. I mean, they had some scenes of hers pre-filmed, but yeah, that's. I don't know. I hear it's not anything like the book. Mm-hmm. So, but you've read the books, Jess, so you tell me.
I haven't read the book, so I can't even enter into this conversation. I'm reading Before the Coffee Gets Cold. Nice. Savannah loves those books. Like, she got super excited, which is rare for her to get so excited about something. And then I'm like, what? Because she squealed. And I'm like, what? What's wrong? She goes, the fourth or fifth or sixth or book or whatever from this series is coming out soon. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, Jeff Vandermeer's putting out a fourth book in the Area X saga. Well, it was the Area X trilogy, also known as the Southern Reach trilogy. There's a fourth book coming out, and I'm stoked.
I haven't read it. Holy shit, I'm dying.
When you do read it, read all three of them back to back.
Mm-hmm.
Because Annihilation, the first one, is so different in terms of writing style, but it's necessary for the next two, and the next two pick up right where the other one leaves off, and the next two make more sense, and it's a more appeasing writing style. God, it's such a cool. You're not a sci-fi girly, but it's cool.
I was going to say, isn't this sci-fi? Why are you telling me to read sci-fi? You know what the comeback's going to be. What the fuck is this crap you're making me read?
But that's the comeback usually from everybody after they read the first book.
Yeah,
because it doesn't really end, and then a lot of people choose not to continue with the series, but that's a mistake because the second two books are different writing style for one thing, and it makes the first book make sense too. He does a really good job.
Mm-hmm. It is Spook, Monopoly, and a readathon all mixed up.
Spooklopathon.
Yeah,
that's silly.
Means moonflower. It's so pretty.
What means? Oh, that's what.
Yeah.
Luna means.
Yeah.
Oh,
that is
also
pretty.
Very poisonous. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'll get you fucked up real quick.
Isn't moonflower Datura?
Is that a genus or something? Moonflower. It's a type of morning glory that blooms at night instead of during the day. I know that much. I don't know the science.
I think Datura is
and their pods are hallucinogenic because they're poisonous. And
And it's a white flower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like a big morning glory, blooms at night.
Yeah. Hang on,
it's super strong hallucinogen. I know people who have like fucked themselves up permanently from taking too much. Your kid will fuck your brain up.
Yeah, I went to school with a kid that ended up on a permanent trip from it. Yes, Sacred Datura or Datura wrightii is also known as moonflower. I thought so. When you said it, I'm like, I'm sure that's Datura. Yeah. So there you go. This is the gardening portion, how to get fucked up on your plants. It's actually illegal to have anywhere here in Australia.
I think you can have it here, but it's illegal if you're caught like using the pods. But it grows wild in so many places. I'm not sure that they can. I don't know. It probably depends on the state too.
Well, I think they've actually eradicated it mostly here.
I just saw some in someone's yard like a couple months ago.
Because there was a neighbor when I was a kid, when I was about 15, 16, there was one of the neighbors had one in their yard and the council come and removed it.
Yeah, it could be.
Kids can make fun of anything, yeah. And her brother's name is Cedar. Nice. It's my guilty pleasure, and I wanted so much more of Maurice. He's my favorite character in Queen of the Damned or Question of the Day.
It's not like the book. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like the book. But I prefer the movie to the book by a long shot.
Hey, that happens sometimes.
It does. Yeah. I read that fourth Van Dreamer book as an arc this summer for Area X is weird, but not really sci-fi in style. Fourth book answers a few questions and poses new ones. Ooh,
awesome. Have you read the original, the first three, Jamie? I think we talked about this already, and you just picked this one up on a whim, but you haven't. Is that right? Am I remembering that right? You should definitely read the first three. They're awesome. Read them back to back.
All right. Speaking of, and Jean has, I haven't read Alienation, but I wanted to read that series.
Because Annihilation and then
Annihilation, yeah.
Acceptance is the last one. What comes in between? Annihilation, something, and Acceptance. Come on, Jamie. I'm surprised you haven't put it in there already.
We have got to the last comment. So we're going to go to a sprint.
Annihilation, Authority, Acceptance. And I love the cover.
And Jean loved that echo.
Covers. All
right, we're going to do... What's it say? When it rains, it pours. Oh, cool. Love it. That's awesome. All right, we're going to go to a 90-minute sprint, and we'll be back in an hour and a half. Happy reading, everybody, and we'll see you soon. Bye. Well, hello. We're back.
I read. Did you read?
Yeah. I also said all the sprints for next month. Just trying to figure out what I'm up to. It's all happening.
Oh, Kitty. Oh, it's not a trampoline. I didn't read very much because the first part I visited with my friend and neighbor, and yeah. But I read like almost 3 chapters, I think, afterwards.
I have no idea. Well, it says I have no idea where I'm up to.
I'm just barely at the end of the second and third message or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah. You're coming up to a funny part.
Okay. I love it. All right.
Have you read it? Hang on. Have you read anything about ghosts?
Yeah, in the present.
Yeah.
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 That was funny.
That was funny.
Where they all started.
And then she just followed the cat not too long ago. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So let's make some plans with this.
Yes, we will be. For sure.
I mean,
no idea what I'm up to.
There's like buddy watch potential in here.
Yeah, we'll talk a bit after sprints about it. I have some ideas.
I'm so excited about this book.
I know, it's good, eh? I haven't gone through it all yet. I've gone through, like I've had a bit of a flick through, but...
Yeah, that's all I've done is just flip.
Yeah. Hang on a sec. I was chewing gum. That sounds gross. So, yeah. So I got all the sprints for next month organised. Nice. And scheduled. I'm just adjusting the playlist at the moment, so they're in chronological order. That on the homepage, so almost done that. That was a big job. That took. Well, I still haven't finished, so I took all of that. So yeah, because I like it also in the back of house. Virgo anal retentive.
About that.
It has to go in chronological order. How's it go?
Great. I upload them, or whatchamacallit, schedule them in chronological order.
Yeah. And so, yeah, so I've had to make sure that I go through. So I write out I use my little notebook, and then I write out all the dates, and then I put what channel it's on because I do a lot. And yeah. So yeah, we've got one less Patreon one this time because I'm away on a weekend that I was going to have one, but I'm away for Savannah's birthday, so yeah, and buying bookshelves. Bookshelves. Yeah, I found at IKEA, and it works out to be roughly the same, but it won't be as many things to put together.
Okay, yeah.
Instead of buying the 3 shelves individually, and that there is a set of 3 together as one piece. So it works out to be about the same price as buying them individually, but it'll work better. Then I'll only have to buy 2 to go across this wall, and maybe 1 single one later on down the track. So because I only have the money for 2, so either way we're getting 2, and we'll work the rest out later. But I think that 2 will fit across this wall, and then there might be a gap but I can stick a plant or something there, and then there'll be one on that wall.
Stick a plant somewhere, or like lots of places in every gap. Just plant them in the wall.
And where they'll sit will work really well as well, because I know that there are beams there. Hey, Speed Racer. So where they will sit, I will be able to bracket them to the wall because I know that there are beams there. Yeah. Because there was stuff already in there. So they'll definitely be secured. And then I will drill them into, I've got some screws, wood screws there that I'll drill into and down into, so they'll be nice and secure. So if the bookshelf comes down off the wall, it's going to kill you. So you may as well say your prayers as it's coming down, because you're done, because it's going to be like 9 foot tall. Because these are 6 foot.
It's fine.
Yeah, these are 6 foot, and yeah. Yeah, so you're screwed. If they go on you, you're screwed. So I'll just, say your prayers before you walk into the room and hope for the best. Pray to whatever deity you pray to.
Right. The sacrifices we make to be able to display all our books.
Yeah, that's it. But it shouldn't be a problem, because worst case scenario is once everything's in place, I can screw straight into the window frame, because they're like just beside the window frame, because there's beams around the windows. So yeah,
I'm glad you said frame,
instead
of just window, because that's like
no, not into the glass.
That's probably not going to hold.
No, the frame, because like you've got the window frame, the aesthetics, the bit that you see that's off the wall, but then there's a frame when you build a house. There you've got a frame that's behind the gyprock. Okay. And so basically the window gets slotted into there, and then you put the skirts, you put the sill, and then you put the bit that goes around the window, and there's 2 of them. So I know this because I've helped build a house before, so I know that there's beams there. There has to be beams there. Otherwise, the window will just fall out. Right. Because that's what it gets screwed into. So the actual aluminium part gets put into that. So, yeah. All right. So let's have a look and see what everybody else has been doing.
You're home with the bookshelves, right? So you'll have them when?
Say that again.
When are you going to have them there and built? How long?
Well, I'll get them on, not this weekend, coming the weekend after, and I'll have them built
right away.
That week, pretty much, yeah. On that. So I don't know, maybe a bit longer. I don't know. We'll see on that. I hope to have the library completely finished by the end of November.
Every year I'm like, just by the end of the year, and every year I have to roll it over.
Roll it over, yeah. Well, I've got the bookshelves from out here are in, and I've got 2 that are out of the other part of the house in. And then this weekend I'm planning on getting the rest of those bookshelves into the library. And then I'm going to go down and get a stud finder and find all the studs, because then I'll order the bookshelves that are going to go onto the green wall. So I reckon by the end of November I should have it all done, because I'm getting the lamp and all that sort of stuff while I'm down in Brisbane. So, and then I figured what I could do is all the books that I've already read, I could put them up into the top shelves and bring the TBR where I can reach it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So
I like that.
Yeah, so that's the plan anyway. I haven't heard from Savannah. I sent them to her, and I'm hoping that she uses her initiative and goes to IKEA tomorrow and makes sure that they're there, or find out at least where they are, because it says they're in stock, but it doesn't say it's at North Lakes. So, yeah. No, she's hearted the message, but no correspondence. She's not known for her correspondence abilities.
Maybe order them for pickup. Can you do that? So that
No, it only had the option for delivery, and the delivery was like $500, so that like doubled the price. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think so. Just under 500. Because I'm like, remember, I'm 3 hours away.
Yeah.
So.
But like, that's a lot for delivery of something that's not built yet.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's not worth it. You're better off just driving down and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, I'm aiming for the end of November. There will be another video coming out next month. And then obviously the final reveal will come out either the end of November or beginning of December. So yeah, somewhere around there.
I'm excited.
Me too. I've been sitting in there and enjoying the space that's already done. So yeah, almost finished A Grandmother. I'm really loving it. Anna is also here. I know this is not Anna. I just assumed it was. This is Felicia. All right. Giving you a new name. Hello and welcome. Glenda's saying hello. Nikki's also here as well. Tennille is heading off to bed. No, thanks for being here. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. Hey to Nikki. Good night to Tennille. Nell's also here. Hello. Let's see how long I can stay awake. Hopefully you're still awake. That was half an hour ago. How's the birthday list of books coming along? I have not got any of them yet. I think I've got 2 on my Kindle. I have not read them at all on that, so maybe it'll be our Christmas list instead. Hello to Nell. Hi to Glenda. I'm reading A Lonesome Dove and got to chapter 63 during that sprint. Hey, Brennan, how are you? And that is awesome. That's a chunky book too.
I love that book.
I know, you keep telling me to read it. I'm probably going to do to you what I did to Michelle. She told me to read V.C. Andrews back in the 80s, and we're now in 2024, and I'm considering reading it.
They're soapy. Well, V.C. Andrews is like trashy, but
yeah, she's trash.
I like it. Lonesome Dove's kind of trashy too. It's like a soap opera in the West. Yeah. It's fun. I love the audiobook because the voice that he does. Are you listening to the audiobook, Brennan? Because I love the voice he does for is it Augustus or so fantastic.
Rally's also joined us as well. Hello, how are you? Sadia got to chapter 16 and nice. I'm late, aren't I? No, you're here. No one's ever late. I mean, you're late when they're finished, but if they're still going, yeah, you're here. That's all good. Hello to Rally and Anna. Hey to Glenda. Sorry about that. I didn't see your message until just now. Hello to Nicole. Is anybody doing Nano this year? Are you doing it?
I'm not.
I'm not. I don't write. I'll read what you've written, but
I used to write, but I don't lately. For a while. Lately for a while.
Filming just wasn't filming just wasn't it today. Wasn't feeling it today.
Yeah,
that's fair enough.
Maybe it's another day.
Yeah. Tomorrow's that tomorrow. You can just pick up the camera then and worry about it then. I was like that yesterday afternoon because I had to film my TBR, which has I'm going to edit it after sprints today and get that up for Patreon because it's going live on Sunday. And I started filming it and then I'm like, I just don't feel it. I'm like, and then I walked away, come back and went, you know what? I'm doing it today. I sat down and done it. I had about 4 false starts on that. And I'm like, this is why I do not film in the afternoon because I'm not with it at all. So, yeah. So now that summer's coming along, I'll get back on track with filming and stuff because I get up early and I start filming early and then I just get it done. Like editing I can do in the afternoon. Filming, I can't string a sentence together in the afternoon. So, and there's just far too much editing.
Not too early, though. You don't want to come in there all.
No, not that early. I don't want to come in and lunar it up.
Maybe for Halloween.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
But dress as Luna.
Cuddle up, reading A City of Glass. Hello to Glenda. How long will stream go? Well, we will be going into our last sprint. I'm trying to be a bit more structured as opposed to just finishing whenever. Not only that, Coda starts to turn into a pumpkin at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, so like that's,
and it starts as soon as you see the candy coming out, you know that's it. The stream is ending.
I was just sitting there thinking about like candy next sprint.
See. And if you see the cat starting to lurk around, you know it's definitely the last sprint.
Just leave it to my lap.
Nicole has created a 3-month writing challenge. Nice. I have one side of the tail and one zigzag near the tail to outline, and then the fox will be done. Awesome. And then I can do the writing part. Awesome. Hello to Nell on page 161. Awesome. Let's make it January list. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. Oh, dear me. I'll have to go and find the list again in our comments and all the rest. Did you send me a picture of that? Because that's easy to find then, because I just go to the media files. Remember to subscribe if you haven't already done so, and also head over to Coda's channel and subscribe over there as well.
Thank you. I'm coming back. You guys talk shit, so I'm definitely coming back.
What was that?
Nightbot.
Oh yeah.
We were all making fun of him, and like he won't be back at all, and then he comes back.
He's back. Yeah.
I swear.
No. November is too much of a busy month to sit and write 50,000 word novel. I'd need a month of Novembers to write 50,000 words because I
think I'd need more words too.
I thought this might be the last one since 24 hours sprints on the weekend. Yeah, I've got the 8-hour shift on the weekend, so I thought all the slots were filled, but they weren't, and so I seem to be I'll fill in for those like AM.
I always forget to check. That's one of those things like I need a message about.
I think this time everybody who is doing Mystic is hosting. Probably. So yeah, because Neva generally does that. If it's during a readathon, it'll only be open up to the host or the co-hosts of the readathon. So yeah,
that's fair. But when it's not, I still forget to go.
Yeah, I'll remind you. Yes, we are hydrating. I just made myself a fizzy green tea by putting mineral water.
I finished my Dr. Pepper cream soda. So sad.
The challenge I created is you write 50K in 3 months or 100K in 3 months starting in October. That's a good challenge. Yeah, that's a good challenge. Just remembered it's spring, forward daylight savings this weekend. Ooh.
We fall back.
When do you fall back?
We're going like this.
This weekend or?
No, not until like November, I think.
Okay.
I think.
Cool. I don't know because my time does not move. All you guys all just shift around, and I'm just exactly the same as always. This is Coda's channel, so head on over, click on that. Also, I've been here just lurking the whole time. We should have been talking about Monica.
Next time.
Next time we'll get it.
November 3rd is, by the way, in case anybody is wondering. I looked it up.
Cool. All right. Well, that's all right. You guys can all work out your time zones. I'll just hang here in Brisbane time where it does not shift. I'm so happy. You can just add the word count. It doesn't have to be 50K. Yeah. Yes, I did. All sprints are now scheduled, Christina. They're not in order though. Let me give me until after I finish sprints to get them in order. I'm going to do that in the next sprint. Hello to Jess. I thought it was last weekend because it's bright by like 6 a.m. now. Yes, we are only streaming on one channel right now. Yes. Sunday, Monday is the double stream. We used to stream to Nevers. So, yeah. Yeah. For Kiwis is this week. Not sure about the Aussies. I think it's the same for the Aussies. What will you be reading on the 24-hour sprint? I don't know, but I am really in this story right now, and I'm probably going to finish this today.
The Green Rider?
Yeah, because I'm about here. I'm almost to here, to where we're supposed to be, so it'll only be this little bit that I've got left. So I figured, well, I've got to do graphics and whatnot, so I may as well just keep listening to it while I'm doing the graphics, and I'm writing the story. Like it's all happening. Where I'm at right now, it's all happening.
That's cool.
So
I'll probably keep listening too, but I'm not first. I'll have to sleep in between, you know.
Yeah. Well, I don't go to sleep for probably until 10 o'clock tonight. So that's another like 8 hours.
I would be ahead because I usually listen every morning while I water for an hour.
Yeah.
It usually takes me an hour, but I've been waking up like with just not enough time to water that lengthy.
Yeah. That's fair
so
enough.
I haven't read in the last like 2 days because I'm like in a rush.
That's fair enough. So I'm going to finish Green Rider today. I'm just going to keep listening to that today and try and get most of that finished today. And if I finish that, then I'll probably start finishing reading this one because I'm up to chapter 14 of this one. So I dare say I'll be still, because tomorrow morning I've got to do editing and stuff like that. So, and I've got to do an hour of editing this afternoon as well. So, I should get that finished right, and then I'll finish this tomorrow. And then if I finish this tomorrow during the 8 hours, I'm going to move on to this one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because this is a book 2. So they will be what I do. And then on Sunday, I might, because I'll finish that because that's a quick read. Like there's hardly any pages in that. Then I will move on to the second book in the Good Girl's Guide to Murder on Sunday, and hopefully get that finished. So yeah, that's the plan. And then that means that I only missed out on reading 1 for the readathon, which I'm up to page 12.
The flowers will.
Which I'm up to page 12. So that one will go back onto the shelf. And don't ask me how many books that I read this month because I've got absolutely no flipping idea.
I probably read maybe 1 whole book.
I don't think I've put all of mine over on Goodreads yet. So if you want to go and see books that I'm reading, that reading list, that's pretty much most of the books that I've read. There have been a few that I've moved to the red shelf, but I've been pretty slack, to say the least, with my Goodreads. I've put all the books that I've been reading. So there's 9 on there.
I guess I never put Mirror Sight. When did I start Mirror Sight? Shit.
I don't know. 9. So on my red list, so I know that I'm at 9 on 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 books for the month. Not include, that's, yeah. That's these aren't on there yet. So it'll be 19 books if I finish these 2 by the end of the month. So yeah.
That's good.
And most of them I've immersively read them. Like I've been reading, hardly watching any TV, but I've been reading in the mornings and also in the night, and I've been getting like 4 hours, 5 hours of reading at night. So that's the plan there, Chris.
The beginning of my audio history on Audible, so I can see when I started the book, and it's long list. It just keeps going and going and going. Oh, wait,
not moving now.
Right as I wanted to, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. And then you just closed out. Jean falls back on the 3rd. Our spring has really sprung in New Zealand. We had rainy weather this morning. It's cleared up a bit now, and it's windy as out there. And it's got a bit of a chill on the breeze as well. It's only 21 degrees, which is unusual for this time of year. It's usually hotter. No worries. Just saw the holdout is New York and Quebec for daylight saving time. Also, I did manage to get a little bit of reading during one of the sprints using my brand new Kindle. Nice. Are you liking it? Thanks to Nicole and Coda for the compliment on the challenge. I thought some people would think it was stupid. No, it's not stupid at all. Because not everybody works well under pressure either. Like, a lot of people hear that pressure and it's like, yeah.
One of those people, I don't like too much pressure.
So a 3-month is like, it takes the pressure off a little bit and probably makes a lot of people a little bit more able to do it. Before the stream started, only Kaylee had them done. Yeah, I didn't think that. I had to ask Coda what the time was going to be. So yeah, anyway.
Is that why you were asking? What time is it Central? I'm pretty positive that I converted that right.
No, well, it didn't make sense because you said minus 3 hours. So if I'm starting at 10 p.m., if I'm minus 3 hours, that takes it back to 7 p.m.
Yeah.
And then you said flip it. That would make it 7 a.m.
No. Wait. You said when is 11 p.m.?
No, I said 10 p.m. Central. Converted to
Australian time.
So, yeah. You
have
to add 3.
Right.
And flip it.
I just told you the formula wrong because I was thinking that you were trying to go from your
backwards.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So but
I also knew that you knew my time was 4 hours. So
yeah, I knew.
You want to figure out my time. Yeah, I just forgot that you needed to go the other way.
Yeah, because I'm looking at him going, that math ain't math and Coda. You are tired. I think you mean add, not subtract. But I'm pointing it out now. But at the time, I'm like, that doesn't work. But anyway, I've got it worked out now. So, yeah, anyway.
I told you the right time.
Yeah, you did tell me the right time, but the math didn't add up to the right time. I'm like, that's not working out. That's what I mean. Like, you gave me the right time, and I'm like, that math isn't mathing to get that time. You've made a mistake somewhere. Just trying to confuse me.
I'm not a math teacher. I'm just, a math person.
Evidently, I am not.
Yeah, I'm just bad at teaching.
Should I make a YouTube video about telling people about? I would. I mean, if it's your thing and you're doing a challenge for it, I would most definitely.
I think it's I was going to ask if there was a video for it.
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea.
It verbally, or I think it sounds cool.
And you've got a light. You said it was 50. You could choose either 50 or 100K. So that gives it a light option and a heavy, more challenging one on that. So yeah, I definitely would. And if you've got special sprints happening for it and all that sort of stuff, you can always put that into your announcement video as well. And then people know that you'll have sprints for it, which will give them motivation and stuff like that as well. So yeah, or if you've got several people that might co-host with you or something like that. And you can have all sorts of things happening for it. Courtney's falling asleep, so off to bed. Good night. Sleep well. See you next time. Got another 1% read. Awesome.
What is that? ZA 8?
Oh, Zodiac Academy.
Oh.
Yeah. Book 8.
8.
Even though it's late, I'm still going out for 20 minutes. It will be the most boring photo, but I got out. I think you're going for a walk, right? Because it's late and you're in the city and it's going to be a boring photo because it's dark. Is that what you're trying to say? Is this what you
want?
Because
she's been sending photos of the walk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I get it now.
Yeah.
Boring. I think it might have said.
I think it was. I'm like borrowing. I'm like, why are you borrowing photos?
Excuse me. I'm out on a walk. Can I get a photo?
Yeah, please. Just randomly.
I'm going to carry prints in your wallet.
Oh, dearie me. I've just lost my place where I was at. Here we go. I did finish puppets today. Awesome.
Is it supposed to say, Jean, did you finish puppets, or are you asking if I finished puppets?
Puppets was finished ages ago by us.
I was like,
that was done. Like,
stop. Puppets. It's just, I love that. I love that guy.
Hey to Jess. Good night to Courtney. I'm almost at 17 books for this month. Awesome.
Yes.
I have to. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm at. Like, I haven't felt like I've overly read. There's probably a couple that I've missed, but at this point, when you've read over 240 books, who cares?
Yeah.
You've met the goal. Who gives a shit? I think he's cute.
Oh, the fox.
The fox, yeah. Yes, I love it. I got the basic, but I really think it's all I need for my tiny hands, and my reading already feels so focused. Yeah, you do. And the fact that you can take the number, like the page count off as well, and just have nothing down the bottom, I find I get hyper fixated. And yeah.
Yeah.
And it puts me off.
What really is if you get one of those Kindle holders so that you can lay back and click your remote control to change
and fall asleep. And fall asleep.
It's just better for your neck.
I sit back in my bed. I've got one of those triangle cushions that can do different angles. So you spin around and got different angles. And mine just sits there, and I can sit and sort of sit there. And then if I want to lay down, I move it, and then it's sitting upright, and I don't have to hold it. And then I just touch.
As long as you hold it, that's the point.
Yeah. It just touched the screen and it changes. So yeah. Never mind. That was weird. There was a beep and Coda winked at the same time. Did anybody else do that?
I didn't hear a beep, but I heard birds. There's birds.
And
I forgot for a second and thought maybe, the little saw guy was wheeling in on his tricycle, because that's what it kind of sounds like.
Listen.
They're gone.
They're gone quiet. One of the cats must have come out.
Oh.
Scared them all off. Reading on a device that doesn't have a million other apps to get distracted has definitely been a game changer. Yeah. I read that wrong. I thought it said, I think it's cute.
The fox, right?
Yeah, the fox.
He's a foxy fox.
I might be seeing the play version of Life of Pi tomorrow. Oh, I get to go if my niece can make it. Nice.
Is there a real
I was
tiger
thinking about the fox. Huh?
Is there a real tiger in the play?
Yeah, I'm
Does
not going
to play the tiger. I'm just curious.
No, I was talking about the fox I finished, Nikki. But yes, to the video. Sleep Sweet Courtney. Sorry about that. Okay. 8 pizzas. What?
Pizza.
you ate pizza or you got 8 pizzas. It's 11:49 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, that's what I use. Brendan come in, he goes, I know that he walks in one day, he goes, I know this is a shit present, but here you go. And I just looked at him like, this is so not a shit present, watch this. Book went straight on, he goes, see ya, walked out the room. Best present ever, as he kept walking out, and I'm like, I thought, but it's close. So yeah. I will see if I can get a clip, Coda, and send it to you.
Come on.
Zar 8 equals 8. 8.
Zaz, 8 Zaz, P8 pizzas. P8 pizzas.
Fair enough. Look, I'm tired. It's late in the day. Leave me alone. You throw all this stuff out. I've got to try and decipher all your comments. It's just hard. I'm going to head to. I'm going to head to bed. I've got an interview tomorrow. Ooh. What for? And need to be rested. Thanks for the spritz. Bye, friends. Thanks for being here, Sadia. Good luck with your interview. You'll have to let us know how it went. I will be back tomorrow at 10 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, 3 p.m. Kiwi time. Everybody else, I have no idea. So, yeah. I don't have a proper cover for the Kindle yet, and the cover has no grip. Yes. Yeah, that will happen. And it hurts. Talking about what we can type.
Like, that hurts way worse than a book.
Oh, that shit hurts. So the book bean bag is great.
With the holder.
Yeah, you've got the clampy thing, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neck. And then you're like,
wow. Wow, I can't believe I typed that as fast as I did and got it all right.
Good job.
Well done. All right. We are going to do, what's the time? It is 2 o'clock. We are going to do a 45-minute sprint because we've chit-chatted for too long, as usual. But we're going to do a 45-minute sprint. And then when we come back, we will wrap up and we will see you. I'll see you tomorrow. And so will a whole heap of other people because it's 24-hour sprints and all the things. So, yeah, let me add this to the screen. And we will see you in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting, everybody. All right, we're back.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I'm in somewhere.
I'm 3 pages from where I was supposed to be to today. So I've caught up. And that will only leave me over 200 pages to read.
I'm in the middle of chapter found.
Okay. I have no idea what that chapter is.
I still have like 100 pages to go to get to today's pages.
Yeah.
Oh, but
It's a bit like that. I need a nap.
I ate.
I had a corned beef and cheese sandwich. Toasted sandwich. So yeah. That was my lunch.
I had twirls.
Are they good?
They're pretty good. This was really good.
What flavor is that one?
Raspberry.
Yep.
And I finished these off too.
Did you like those ones?
Yeah, it's like a peppermint patty. I had sex with a Girl Scout cookie.
Yep. And that's its baby. All right, so as you can see, that is the last sprint because we actually have Meredith starting at 3 o'clock for Mystic Readathon. So that's why we've got to finish now as well, not to encroach over. So yeah, I'm going to teleport you all over there. So you don't have to do anything. You'll just get taken over there. If not, it is Bin Chicken Books, and yeah, you'll be able to hang out there for a couple of hours, no doubt, and get some more reading done for those night owls. And for those that still want to do some reading, I have to do some editing, which I'm not looking forward to. But I got all the sprint stuff done. I got all like the scheduling done and all that. That's like a huge job. So I'm glad that that's all done. So yeah. Had to go to the gym with my sister to do so not as much reading this evening after all, but got to 21%, a story of Edgar Seltell, which is a good book. Got approved for an arc on How My Neighbor Stole Christmas by Megan Quinn. Nice. Currently on page 13, and one as one might guess, it's very Christmassy. Fair. Took a picture of the fox and sent it to you. I did just see that notification come through. I will post it when it's fully done, but he's so cute. This week has been this has been a week from hell, but I made it through, so I plan to treat myself with tofu sushi tomorrow. Yum. Boring, but there it is. No, tofu sushi is fine. You got other stuff with it. It's not just tofu.
I've never had tofu sushi, but I like tofu, so that sounds great.
I always have tofu in my fridge because I'll slice it up really thin and put it in my miso soup. I'll chop up a block and put it in the air fryer and make little snacks with it, like put seasoning on it and make snacks. So yeah.
That is cute, Christina.
I'm just about to look at it myself. Hang on a second. Oh, that's adorable. That is super cute. He's very cute. I still think it's extremely rude. Nicole and Coda insist on having insist on having their lives instead of being on 24/7. Chris,
we're the worst.
You sleep in that 24 hours, so you're not even here for the whole 24 hours. We do have to sleep.
Pretty regularly.
Both of it, like, I need a nap. We've eaten. I just need to go to sleep now. No worries, Monica. Thanks for being here. Good night, all. It's my bedtime. Good night and sleep well. Thanks for hosting. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day too. That was the funniest thing. Carter winked, and it made a sound effect.
Well, that's neat.
Thanks for joining, Jojo. I really do appreciate it. And don't forget, before you leave, to make sure that you click the like button. And then that way I can get seen in the algorithm. Got to page 537, and thanks for the sprints. No worries. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Tried to clip the winky part, but they are not giving me that option. Oh, that's just rude.
You may have to wait until after the recording's done.
I'm not even listening to Christmas instrumental. It's just like it's Christmas is happening at your place, Jazz. Next, we'll see pictures of you in a Christmas shirt with some tinsel in your hair. Doing this with some tinsel around your lounge room. It's been a cozy 13 pages so far. Awesome. Christine, do not encourage Chris. I mean, go and have a look how many sprints I'm doing. I do 3 a week. And then there's Patreon ones on top of that. Then there's if I am part of the 24-hour sprints, it just depends if I've got anything on or not. And then then there might be something else that I throw in there, just some spontaneous stuff and all the rest of it. What was that? Sorry?
Crafty sprints too.
Yeah, crafty sprints as well. So basically, I am usually on every day during the week except for Tuesday, and sometimes it's Saturday and Sunday I'm off. So yeah,
you're on during my Tuesday.
Yeah. I recommended a Rejection by Tony Taluthamut to Coda.
Found it.
I think you'd really like it. Is that how you say it? Taluthamut? That person. But thanks for being here, Jess.
Cover. It's like just a green and black color. And it has yellow. It says Rejection in yellow. And name at the bottom, and then in the middle it says fiction.
Can you get any closer, old man?
It's a really little picture. Okay.
You know, you can enlarge your screen so you don't have to get that close.
Ooh, it looks. It's all fiction in the middle, like where you normally put the. Yeah, I already like it.
Thanks for being here, Jess. I do appreciate it. And hopefully, you can get some more reading done because Meredith is actually sprinting, starting at the top of the hour. No worries, Glenda. Thank you for being here and being the welcoming committee. Appreciate it. And the crabby ones.
And the crabby ones.
The crabby ones. That's where all the crabby people hang out. So my partner is about to hate me. It's September, but the book releases in October. I need to read it now. That's fair. Yeah, bust out the tinsel and all the rest of it and do a little dance. Do yourself a reel and whack it up on Instagram. Good to go.
Tell him it's only September till Tuesday. You don't want me reading Christmas during October, do you?
I was about to say that, Nicole. It's practically 24/7 with the amount of sprints she gives us. Yeah. We're lucky. We're lucky she's committed or needs to be committed. More like it.
Ooh, not without me. Put our
Yeah, we
books
can play with the crayons together.
we need a whole wing in the nut house so that we have room for our books.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. We'll take the spooky section of the asylum, the one that don't use anymore. That we'll take that end and put all our books in there, and yeah,
that
we're all good.
Closed off wing. Nobody fucks with you over there.
Well, that's right. Not only that, you also get all the free meds that you want as well. You know, they cook for you. I mean, it might be crappy food, but you know, you're off your face off of meds, so you're not going to know anyway. And you've got all the books, and you've got crayons. Like,
where else can you like do your drugs and get fed at the same time?
Oh, we're so going to get raked over the coals for these comments. Oh, I can hear it now. I can hear the tings going ping, 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 ping because of mental. Yeah, like you're making fun. Oh, yeah.
Well,
bring it on.
We're going to be there one day, so we can try to imagine our.
Have you met us?
Like, however we want. Same goes for the Readathon. It's fine.
Yeah, that's it. Did you decide on doing crafty sprints at another time or not yet? No, I haven't decided yet. It's probably not going to start till next year. I'll see how I go on that. I've got a few things in the pipeline, and yeah, I've got a few things in the pipeline that I just need to make sure that I've got the time to do it. But yeah, it is still on the table, so it has not gone away. It's still on the table. Crafty. At least I did not say crappy. But you just did then.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
yeah. I started and finished Heartstopper.
Oh,
nice.
I love Heartstopper too.
Yay for finishing. The fox is adorable. For Jean, I thought you went to bed.
Jean, sneaky.
You went quiet there for a little bit. The fox is adorable. Thank you to Jean. Started packing Ever After Part 1 on my walk. Nice. How was your walk? That's right. You went for a walk.
Yeah. Just over there like, geez, guys, forget about me.
No, we just thought you went to bed. We need memory joggers. We need little flashcards. As you said, we need a secretary in the back to keep us on track for all the conversations that are going on. And I mean, given how long we go for and how much crap we talk about, we do pretty well to keep a track of the conversations that are happening.
Yeah, I think so too. Especially on Thursday because I already worked 8 hours. And talked to a lot of people. Like firsthand. Like had to have conversations.
Thanks for the spins as always. Got lots of things done today. Awesome. And me got halfway through listening to Facts About Space today. Nice. Good progress. I hope it was a good walk to Jean. I hope it was too. And I'm ready for Michael Jackson. There you go. And you can usually read what Jean and I say. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is true. Yeah.
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 You got it.
But on that note, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow for 24-hour sprints. It starts at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time on Neva's channel. So, yeah, be sure to be there. And then we will be going for 24 hours. Then you'll be taken to someone else's channel. Then you'll come to mine for 8 hours. And then you'll move on to someone else's channel. And all the things. And, yeah, that's my day tomorrow. And now I'm going to send you on over to Meredith's channel. So thank you so much for joining me today. And Coda, thanks for being here again.
Thank you.
We will see you in the next video. Bye.